Yo, what is up, my peeps? ShadoPan Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic plus Puggin, then Raid progression today. So pitter patter, let's get at it. Let's bring up the stream. Let's fix my webcam. Let's bring up the chat. Nothing ever works properly for me. Let's bring up the game. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Good day, Bradley. How's it going for you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Okay. Let's start looking for some keys, shall we? Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it? I'd try and be like Metro and do other stuff while I wait for keys. Don't think it's gonna go well. But we'll give it a try anyway. Two spore-coated hides. Which means I need 10 spores. Normally I would do stuff like this off screen, but I really just needed to start streaming. Just 10 of those. It's 100 of those to collect. Yeah, stocking up. Top stocking up. I'm stocking up. We want the world to know. Gotta let it show.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
Let's try this again. Oh yeah, we need to make 2 spore-coated hides. Go Yes, I'm sure. I really need to check the Peak of Serenity again. Because that new armor kit looks kind of smexy. Hey, Theo, thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you, buddy. You can? I had no idea you could create a impromptu dance party. That's pretty cool. Really kind of cool, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Drop that in there. Let's drop that in there. That in there. That in there. Do I? Is my bank fully full? My bank is actually full. Wow. Nice, Bradley. That's very cool.
My thanks for your patronage.
Go. 725 games on Steam. I don't know, buddy. I don't know how much you would need to never be bored. Let's try this again. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Firefox. Get my own little dance party going because it's tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. See? Start listening to music and immediately a dungeon will pop. I'm telling you, it works every time. Get caught on the sign, cop. Oh, I am just not moving well this morning. Or this afternoon, this evening, tomorrow. Yeah, Bradley, I tend to agree. Headed to Zoldazar. It's right on top. It's tricky. Okay, what do we got? We got Enhance and Holy Pally. Nice. I thought Holy Pally was unplayable in keys of, 2 to 3. Chuck. It's okay, buddy. We all have our crosses to bear. tricky. Gotta make sure. It's true. There are a lot more destructive things to be addicted to. 657. Good. Good. Singing old 80s music is very destructive to be addicted to. Let me tell you. It just never stops. Did it say demo lock? I think it did. Nice. Hey, Tarvog, thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. Thanks so much. I am also hoping to have good luck with the keys. Assuming we can get them started. That tank has Windows Shift S. Share this. Share this with Metro's Discord. That tank in the queue had a damage score of 9.1. 9.1. And an interrupt score of 0.4. And it's a pally tank, too. What do you gotta do to get that kind of score? Y'all know I'm all about WoW OP. Even if 57.8 is actually pretty respectable. My damage is horrible, but I still only have 2 set. So once I get 4 set, that should improve. Aw, we lost the enhancement shaman. This should be interesting. If the warlock suggests through the system his guilty tank friend, and the key holder doesn't accept him, I think we may lose the warlock. Warrior. Apparently, we traded an enhanced shaman for a fury warrior. All right then. Oh, and our holy paladin is now a prop paladin. This key just a roller coaster. It's tricky. Around. That's right. That's how it's tricky. Boop, boop. That might be a decent pick. Especially because, although we don't have a bloodlust anymore. Especially because get that first buff that way. But he's gone. And he's gone. How ticked do you think the Warlock is that as soon as he says he's going to try and get his guildie to tank, the key holder, who was set to heals, switched himself to tanking? Love to know the ins and outs of that exchange. I think he needs to relist the key. It's tricky. Back around. It's right. It's tricky. Oh, you realized you should probably relist it. Good. Good. We gotta employ the tactic of as soon as music gets turned on, stuff starts happening in the key. So turn some music on. Tasty. I'm beginning to think this key just ain't gonna happen. I honestly think he's better off dropping the warrior, or me. I mean, I wouldn't take it amiss if he did, but I would prefer he drop the warrior, the DPS warrior, and pick up a DPS with a lust, and just look for any healer. But I think that's going to make it a lot easier to find what he needs. But what did we lose? We lost the Fury Warrior. Excellent. And our prop pally is now a healing pally. But we got a hunter. I love this group. This is a great group. This is the best group. It's the perfect group. This is the best group there's ever been. I love this group. I'm going to sign an executive order that everybody acknowledges this is the best group ever. I'm going to rename this the Cop Group. Oh, I get it. His name is Dacia. See? Not just a hat rack. Oh, we're back. You're back to being a prop pally. Truly, I could cut out the start of this key and send it to Metro just for the laughs. Oh, it is. This is a roller coaster of emotions, this key. Thanks for copping on by the streamed algorithm. Good to see you. We may not get any keys done before raid at this rate. Yeah, exactly. Metro can just sing over this wait. Oh, somebody signed up and then immediately left. Didn't even get to hover over them to say they belong to the key. Hashtag coplock. I would have started my stream about half an hour earlier, but I went to get everything set up and I was getting weird loading screen boss aggro and then my whole computer froze once I got into the game and I was like, nope, better reboot. Oh dear lord, we actually have a full group. It's a monk coming to save the day. Okay. Suppose it would help if I turn my recording software on, huh? I should have already done that, but you know, nobody ever said I was intelligent. Okay. Going to start the recording because there's chat. Just always a great sign. Just ask Metro. Here, Metro. I just wanted to get some keys in before raid. And he's gonna slam me for engaging with them. Ooh, look, a pinky purple wasp. Oh, now the healer's telling the hunter when to lust. This dungeon's gonna go well. I have full and complete faith in this dungeon. This is a great dungeon. This is the best dungeon. This is... I'm going to sign an executive order naming this the best dungeon that's ever existed. I'm going to put Elon Musk in charge of this dungeon. He's going to trim all the fat. And annex the entire island of Zandalar. We need it for defense purposes. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I never resort to political talk or humor. I just couldn't help myself. Never again. Done. That's what happens when you sit waiting in a key for a key to start for 20 minutes after you join it. You start running out of funny, cool things to say. Entertain the peeps.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Can't go wrong having two Banlus in the group.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
I have many, many wares.
Yeah. And then again. Wow! Hello, Metro. Hello, Metro. Yep. That is the appropriate reaction.
I have many lucky doos.
That is the most appropriate reaction. Hey, SLB, thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
12 deaths, no mobs killed. Hello, Metro.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, because that's what you want. When you're having trouble staying alive, you want to combine attacks. We'll say this, I can definitely see why he was originally set as a healer.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Woo! Oh yeah. That's why I flying marmot kicked over top of it. Single tick of it isn't going to kill you, but being in it when it hits the ground will definitely kill you. Range, I thought I had that mech jockey targeted. Crap.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Screw that. I'm not even running over that ground. I guess I lied. I just changed my mind, that's all. That's all. No, you cannot. You're not allowed to activate that mech. I'm sorry.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Tank's not gonna pull them out of the green goo so I can DPS them. Guess it's my job. Strength Cajacola. Extra strength Cajacola? What the heck is that? I've never seen that before, or never noticed it before. Well, there goes our tank, and there goes our cop. Glad I could tank that for you while you took a little nap there, buddy. Wow.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I don't know why he's so paper thin, but we're definitely sending that to Metro. Stop the recording. Leave the party. Hearth. Expand. I'm not even going to name call him out. In my little levers spreadsheet, as I normally would when somebody decides to add the key, because for a couple of reasons. I think it was mutual, for one, and for another, he's the group leader, so. But else, pop up here to my Google Drive, file upload, upload that key to my Google Drive, because yeah, technically the lock left first anyway. Upload that to my Google Drive so Metro can enjoy it later today. Okay, that was a practice key where everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Just gonna shake that off. We're gonna pretend our name's Kira and shake, shake, shake it off. Let's find a group. Oh, but look, my overall actually got above 2 million. That's the first time that's ever happened. Woohoo! We're getting better. We are getting better at this game. Honestly, shocked the lock stayed long enough for the key to start, to be honest. Whew. Realistically, now we can only get in one more key before raid. So we've only got less than an hour left. Assuming we ever get picked. That is. Well, you know what we gotta do? We gotta go over here and start up some music. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, cop will cut you down. Nothing like a little Johnny Cash to make the time pass quickly. Dark Flame Cleft, you say? Can do that. See, all you gotta do is start up some Johnny Cash to listen. Time just flies.
Communication initiated.
pretty sure this is the right place to go. Real moose. Okay, so what do we got here? We got Holy Pally, Fury, and PM. Nice. When you see Dorothy's house fly by, just, you know, wave at her. It's the polite thing to do. I mean, that's why you gotta watch out for that Wicked Witch. She's gonna get Dorothy eventually, and that little dog Toto, too. Okay. Tell you a secret. When I was a very young lad, I'm talking 4 or 5 years old, I had the biggest crush on Judy Garland from The Wizard of Oz. I was just, like, completely in love with her. Completely. I can't help it. That's why I have to stop myself from using so many Wizard of Oz references. Yeah, I'm kind of happy about that mechanic score. Not gonna lie. What loot drops from this place, by the way? By the way, what loot drops for me? You got champion there, or you got hero there. Well, that actually will be hero when it drops. Crit verse, that's probably an upgrade, truth be told. We already got hero there. Hero, got hero there. Hero there. That's gonna be hero. Haste verse. Oh, you know what? That probably winds up being an upgrade. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm looking. Ooh, or a mount that drops here. I had that trinket in a hero. Although it doesn't sim as well as I would like. So I wouldn't mind getting this in hero as well. Although I should be frank, I actually have that. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I actually have that in hero. I almost kind of want to replace this with this, but what I'll likely wind up doing is replacing that with this. No, you can't be George. That's Metro's name. But you can be Fred if you want. Oh, a Metro flavored DK. Excellent. Okay. Let's try this again. Start the recording. There we go. There we go. You gotta look for the positives and stuff, you know? That key, I was able to do over 2 million for the entire key. It's never happened before, so we like it. Hello, Smogly. Where's Snively Whiplash? The rest of the cartoon characters, they're always in that race. You've got a Hanna-Barbera cartoon character named Smogly. Do you know that? Is that why you picked it? Tell me. Talk to me. I'm not used to people not talking up a storm at the start of a key.
Five, four,
Smolderon? I've never seen that server before.
1.
Huh. This might not be a good thing.
Watch your step.
Now, Cop, remember, Touch of Death is only for the affix mob.
Watch your step.
Sorry, there's only so many wick lighters I can interrupt, you know?
Watch your step. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
What is that? Oh, versatility by 20%. Oh, yes. Okay. Now I love this affix. I didn't used to love it, but now I do.
Watch your step.
What the heck is with that lust? Huh. Like I say, I don't pretend to understand stuff like lust timings and stuff, but
My emissary.
that lust kind of screamed of,
Take it.
oh, I meant to do this on the first pull, so I better do it now. I don't know, maybe I'm just reading too much into stuff.
Watch your step.
Weaklings! Here we come! Fight, Waxbeard! Fight with stupid!
Rise. Target change.
Card. Card.
Weaklings! Help Waxbeard!
Target change.
Card.
Weaklings! Help Waxbeard! Weaklings! Help Waxbeard!
Target change.
Card.
Been prepared.
Weaklings! Help Waxbeard!
Target change.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid
Yeah, the algorithm. If I played a lust class, I'd have to do the exact same thing.
It's been here forever. So don't trust nobody.
so mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Watch your step.
No! No!
Watch your step.
I got caught up on the terrain. That's got to be a heavy fail for me, that one. My WoW PIO score is going down.
Watch your step.
Alights. My fire hungers, and you shall feed it.
Targeted. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Spread back out.
Targeted.
I think that's the best I've ever done in that fight. Whew.
Gruntle. Watch your step. Interrupt. Knocking back. Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Gruntle. Knocking back. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Fight with the puddles. Yeah, this place.
Interrupt. Move to statue. Interrupt.
My emissary.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
There you go, you got none.
Interrupt.
No, no.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Move to statue. Interrupt.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
If we manage to kill this guy, it'll be something of a minor miracle. Oh, myself included, that could have gone a lot better as far as killing the statues.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Interrupt.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Grab some dynamite and let's go! Ready for me? Oh, my head.
Dang it. Just using my touch of death on instinct. Should be saving it for the fixed boss.
Darkness descends.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Run out. Inherent. Frontal.
My
AOE
emissary
incoming.
brings you power. Take
Run out.
That emissary go off? Holy crap, that emissary went off! I blame myself.
AOE incoming. Inherent. Frontal.
my emissary. Our agreement stands. For now.
Oh, really? You didn't know you could cancel flying armament kick? What is this music? You guys hearing some weird non-Warcraft music? Okay. Real quick. Okay, it's not coming from there. Maybe it is coming from there. Yeah, a generic bald man. I think maybe it was coming from there. It was like there was some weird YouTube commercial playing in the background. It's like jazz music and stuff all of a sudden.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles. He'll like you.
Oh,
Say your
boy.
feet find good trails.
Okay. It happened just as we killed the dude too. It happened. So I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Is this some kind of add-on that I not aware of? It plays jazz music when you finish a Mythic Plus?
I will do my duty.
Okay. Let's have a look. What do we got? 4-6. Hero 4-6. 4-6. 2-6. I actually don't think I can. There it is again. Am I going insane? Okay, let's... Yeah, I don't have any... Can't have any ruined crests, so... Gotta decide... Just weird music popping up. It's crit verse. Something somewhere has weird music playing and I'm not down with it. Found it. There was an advertisement in my Warcraft logs. Here, I'll show you. Okay, you see this? It was playing this weird, funky jazz music. Okay, not insane. Huh, where was I? Hero pieces that I can upgrade. That's Haste Mastery. That's probably the better one. I have a hero piece in here that I could upgrade. That kinda is what I want, honestly. I could upgrade that to 652. But I don't think I can because I don't have the runed. Oh, rune crests. You suck. It's true, Bradley. It's absolutely 100% true. Ace Mastery. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop fiddling around and just upgrade these tier pants because I need the verse.
Go carefully.
I do.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Make sure that. It's a nice Stormwind Tavern.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Besides, I have it transmogged.
Crunchies, lucky doos and loot.
To a renowned guild tabard. That's a purple one.
May your feet find good trails.
Let's head to the raid, shall we? I swear I thought I was losing my mind. I can't even begin to tell you how much I thought I was losing my mind. For rent sign? Why is there a for rent sign? It's a for rent sign over here. Let's read this. Come across a wanted poster that has been nailed on top of a for rent sign. Wanted, seeking able-bodied adventurer to work as security for a local apartment complex, must be capable of not dying. Free room and board in exchange for services rendered. Inquire upstairs, nearby barrel bottom apartments for further details. I'm gonna look into that, just not this second. Because, you know, raid and stuff. Wait, he's got a yellow
Best
exclamation
deals in
point.
town.
Oh, weathered
Thanks for stopping
crests.
by.
Whoop.
Won't
The
find better.
freaking dude.
Have I got something for you?
Is there anything interesting I can buy from him? No, I have rank 5, but none of those are in profession I use. I really do need to grind my Cartels of Undermine rep up so that I can get these treatises on skinning and leatherworking.
Come back for more.
Feels so empty in here without the raid stuff.
Have I got something for you? Come back for more.
Yeah, well. Let's head over to the raid entrance. Yes. Yes, when we get in the raid, we will start a dance party. Wait, this isn't the right side. Curses! Foiled again! Non-instanced? You're saying I just go in here and slash dance. And goblins will start appearing to dance with me. Oh, I'll be damned. That's good. I love it. There's only 2 of them, but I still love it. Okay, that's enough of that. Wait, what's this? Gig sheets? Gig sheets. Good job. Okay, we'll grab these, because, you know, why not? I'm not going to do them right now because raid starts soon. First things first. Obsessive compulsive, remove the map pin. Then, good luck. Go over here. Yeah, we could mount Banlu, but... yeah, let's mount Banlu. And then...
is it much further, Grandmaster?
Far enough in time that we can go over to the guild raid Discord. Go down. Oh, better check, because I always check my video and voice settings, you know, for good luck and stuff. And we're gonna pop into the guild raid Discord.
The best time to plant a tree is 50 years ago. The second best time is now.
So you say, Banlu. Do, do, do. Do, do. There used to be a setting. Adjust the bit rate. I heard Metro talking earlier today. He has his bit rate set to 9K. Set mine to 9K as well. Let's see if that does anything good. Because I used to have mine set for 10K. And I started having issues. So I turned it down to 5. I'm wondering if that didn't have something to do with the audio issues we've been having. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah. That's never gonna be mine. That achievement will not be earned by cop. I refuse to use that bloody car. Assuming that's for that car. Let's click on that again. Actually, for luck, I usually use a fire mount. Yeah, let's use this one.
Good luck,
It was raised by
Grandmaster.
Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Obscure references for the win. Fujibo. Raid set to heroic. Let's head in.
I got just what you need.
That's nice. Next week we get to skip.
I got more for a price.
See anything new?
Crafting supplies.
Keep an eye out for anything useful.
Can I get another invite when you get a chance?
I swear. Next week we get this. As soon as I get the spark, get this. Grind out a bunch of gilded crests.
What you need? I'll be waiting.
Good deals, good service. Enjoy your stuff.
To get to rank 8, we get the mount. The first mount, anyway. 17. 20 have
Check
other
in
mounts.
real soon.
Facelifter. What did that do?
I got just what you need.
The upgraders.
That's it?
God, how I wish that
Check in real
bypassed the
soon.
weekly limit.
What you need? I'll be waiting.
Red hot savings here. Won't find better.
Wait, where is... Oh yeah, I've already gotten that. Fine. Just fit in Vinegar's car. Do 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 do. Oh wow, we seem to have quite a few less people today.
What's happening, everyone?
Hey, Roland.
Not much, buddy. What's happening with you?
Another day in the jungle.
Nice.
Interesting.
Alright, and who are we down tonight? We're down
See you
Equinox and Zach. Is that right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Well, fine then. Just glitch ahead of me. I'll get on my normal mount. Make my own casino. Blackjack. Ladies of the night.
Uh-oh, I'm going offline. Oh, no, just horrible lag. Yeah, today was awful. It disconnected me multiple times.
I think I had a run. I had a delve run where I had the mech, and just as the mech was about to run out, one of the enemies exploded, and yeah,
I had that happen with the mech as well. It's like the game couldn't figure out where I was supposed to be.
And the added effects didn't help.
Yeah, the mech expires and drops you where you were when it landed. And that does tricky things sometimes.
It also does tricky things on bosses where it puts you back where you didn't want to be because there's a puddle there now.
Yep, yeah, I did that at the earlier. I got hit by big AoE. I wasn't tank spec would have killed me.
I mean, that's still better than what happens, like, when it just cancels the delve.
True.
I had that happen. It's not real happen.
Oops, that almost took me offline. Casting that stupid spell. Alright. We will do a feast that lasts through death. As soon as a lot of people get here.
So, Ulin, was there any positioning changes we're making?
Actually, we were on the last right track in the last one. The only difference we have to make, same thing with the dinosaur that we did last week. So start from here and go clockwise around with the bombs and try to bait them as best you can, right, to group them up. The thing that we didn't take into account for that I didn't realize is that the gorilla also drops electricity on the ground. So we want to do the same thing clockwise starting from here. So keeping the same distance between them. The main difference is we just want to work our way around the rooms that way. We try to keep that electricity isolated in one area.
Yeah, but he only drops electricity if you pop one of the images. We should never really let any of those images go off.
True, but to be on the safe side, it's just a precaution.
Oh, for sure.
That way, if you do get hit, you don't have something inside the middle you have to work around, and it just clutters. But you're not wrong, Cop. You're not wrong at all.
So, on the dino side, it's drop bomb, bait beam to the right, get exploded to the left. Drop bomb, bait beam to the right, get exploded to the left. Avoid each other for the spreads phase. Drop third bomb, bait beam to the right, get exploded to the left.
Yeah, that spread phase is the trickiest one because the third bomb will drop while we're all spread out.
Yep.
Right. If you're split to the left, then essentially it'll be a 1-2, maybe a 3. It's a little spaced out, but
yeah. The one thing that I noticed with the dino is that just because you're all stacked doesn't mean he's going to drop it directly on top of you. Sometimes he'll throw it a little bit to the left of you. Sometimes he'll throw it a little bit to the right. But to try to control it, you want to try to get as close to the edge of the fire from the last pool as you can to try to make certain that you kind of get it inside the same area. other than that, we were right on the money in terms of a strategy and everything else. It's just a matter of execution at this point.
Question, Willem.
Sure.
Which side are you taking again? You're taking the blue side?
Yep, I'll take the blue side. Start it off. Unless
Thank
you want to
you.
switch that up,
Have a
Chris,
good
I
one,
don't mind.
buddy.
I'll take either side.
No. I'm just. Are we starting over where blue square marker is?
Yeah,
Hey, Brad,
so we
you-
can walk
you
right
see
down
when
the
you get
middle
back.
and just get right over there.
Okay.
And again, just to make certain that in case somebody gets hit with an image, we just have room to maneuver. It doesn't get cluttered in the middle. Because we already have enough shit going on inside the middle when they clash.
I was gonna say, like, if we're taking the boss, like along the wall,
Yep.
and the other team's doing it the opposite side, that'll at least give us plenty of room if we move the boss, like, in this area.
Yep.
At least I hope.
Yeah,
I don't know what
that's
distance is.
yeah, that's the hope there, is that they should have enough distance between them. As long as they're moving clockwise, we move clockwise around our way, they should always have some type of equidistant measure between them, so that way they're not going to enrage one another. And yes, I did fit equidistant in there. God bless.
Wave a soulstone up.
Yes.
Perfect.
Alright, get this in there. Alright, my guys just started cutting across.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Alright, dinos, got a beam coming through. Stomp on your side, Brisk coming up. Followed by ads on our side. Here are the ads.
I got binding shot down for you, Willem.
Thank you, sir. Beam coming out.
Watch your
Hard
step.
track down.
Stack high.
Bomb on your end. Ads coming out again on our side.
Inclusive out. Free trap, no effect.
Alright, full energy is coming out. Make sure you're dodging those guys in the meantime. I figure we'll save lust for actually we already lost. Never mind. Right up where I am. Stack. Bomb coming out. 2, hurry on over. Get in front.
Hope so.
Ah. Alright, ads coming out. Get right over here. We're just gonna pilot right over here where I am. Next bomb's coming out.
Hope so.
There we go. Run the beam out to the right behind the mess.
To the right.
There you go.
Yep.
We're gonna spread.
Bring it out in time.
Spread it out.
Watch your feet.
New bomb
Watch
coming
your
out on our end.
flanks.
There you go. Good job. Full energy coming up in 4.
We need a healer up here.
Watch your feet.
Alright, we have a res for them.
I use my
Oh, you pop.
pop.
Perfect. Thank you, Shrimp. new bomb coming out, Dino side.
Might be want to work it the other way. We've been pretty close to it. But
Dinosaur is? Right, yep. Good point. Thank you, Aaron. Alright, we have ads coming out. Thank you for the ring.
Flying chest.
Watch your step.
Alright, bomb coming out, Dino side. Ads on ours.
Don't aim at the other group.
Full energy. There's a lot of fire on that side, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to walk them straight to the middle. Keep him, yeah, keep him right here. Bait right where I am.
Put beam there.
Oh crap!
God, we can't stand there.
Right, back him up.
That's my one oopsie of the day.
He could just be a grist on the side.
Yeah, this is a good time to make an oopsie like that.
Watch your step.
Alright, move that. There we go. Get bounced to the right. Get to the right side of the bomb. We're gonna spread.
Help soak.
Okay, we're gonna round a run before we finish this.
Yeah, I think that's.
You're dead.
I think that's it.
Go stand and stuff.
Is there enrage?
I would assume so. Well, I think that was a crossover effect of them getting effects on both sides.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if an extra healer.
Well, their damage goes up every time they clash together. That's a soft enrage.
Oh,
I
okay.
assume there's a hard one at some point, but
Right, but having two healers on each side instead of lopsided might help. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like we got behind when we lost 2 people because we lost 2 healers on that one side.
That's true. The healers died first, so.
yeah, we lost both the healers and never really recovered from that.
Yeah, we were low going into the transition and lost a couple of people just from heals. There's still a 20% full, guys. So it's really good.
Agreed.
I think the Dinosaur did a much better job on Dinosaur side. Both teams did a much better job on positioning.
Yeah, it's tough to.
We just gotta
it's
make
tough to
sure
bait it.
to keep the 8 as far away as we can. I know it's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just don't send the beam straight across the room because it goes all the way to the gorilla.
We were closer until we lost a lot of people.
We were close till we died.
We were doing well.
Well, no, the idea that they had to die at the same time.
Yeah.
They were like closer this time than last time.
Yeah, I agree.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, you said something about hero last poll there. Really?
Yeah, we could do it on pull. It's fine.
Watch your step.
Running.
Stack high.
Alright, adds and bombs coming out.
Watch your step.
Remember,
Alright,
even
spreads.
Even if you don't have the thing, you don't want to get touched by it. Where the puddle's coming from.
Yeah, they both pick up anybody.
Bombs and ads coming out again.
Got binding on the pair.
Alright, clash in the middle. Oh, great job over there, guys. Keeping that all contained.
Behind the dino.
Yep.
Be easier.
Yep, we gotta make a quick movement after they're done with this one.
I'm already over here.
Alright, good job.
Tuck it in all the way.
Yep. Pulling it right over to here. Right on top of me, stack.
Help so.
There we go. Make sure you get knocked to the left. Good stuff. Ads coming out, get close to this fire circle.
I'm gonna wait till after the second fire.
Oh, where's he going?
No, right there.
Excellent.
Laser on you.
Beam.
Oh, it's on me again. God damn it.
Get on the left-hand side of this bomb. We're gonna spread after this. Spread.
Watch your feet. Help so.
Stack up.
Good job. Get it out. Stay on the left-hand side. Full energy coming up. They're gonna clash very soon. So I get a heal on Earth. Alright, going right here.
Watch your step.
Dodges, followed by a beam.
Oh, what the hell?
Ads and bombs coming out. Oh, nice route over there. Dodges and spreads. Coming up. Alright, spreading on Dino. Bomb. Ads and beams once again. And they're going to go in the middle in 2 seconds. There they are. Get behind the dino. Get on the left-hand side of the dinosaur. So right over here. My team. Alright, stack here.
Help so. Laser on you. Live.
Yeah, on the left-hand side of the bomb. I'm going to try sneaking back in there if I can.
Help soak.
I drag that beam to the right. left or right. Take two. Tree getting knocked back in the right direction. We're gonna spread.
Attack on his tail.
Did you get that, John?
Yeah, I was just waiting for a good time.
That's fine, Maria. Full energy coming up. Tree get knocked in the right direction. So far, so good.
Put extra damage into the dino right now.
Alright, when they come out of this, I'm going to pull the gorilla over to there. Bomb coming out.
Take it to the left, left, not the right.
Watch your feet stack high.
Get knocked like into the lava if you have to.
Ads coming out. Followed by bomb.
Don't know why I didn't have him targeted. I could have sworn I did. That bothers me.
Watch your step.
Dodging. You're going to be spreading very soon. Dino side.
Will is almost dead, so...
Maybe switch some people over to the dino side?
We can't because of the fire, but...
Bombs and ads.
Just stopping DPS on it.
Stop DPS, and when they clash, everyone on dino.
Should be right after this, right?
Yeah, I know, but I was in the puddles, right?
Picking on the dino.
And I was in the puddles because I was trying to...
Everyone on dino.
Yeah, I couldn't get my defensives up because I didn't have them targeted, and it didn't click instantly that I didn't have them targeted.
Got to get creative with positioning, yeah.
We can just nuke them down at this point.
Wow, the torque is really dropping too.
I'm gonna bait them right into here.
Still have to separate them for now, but...
Get as close as you can, stack right on top of me.
Watch your step.
Is dead. Now go kill Dino.
Can you wipe it up?
Good job, guys. Good job.
Right.
Yay!
Let's see.
2 items.
I already had that, but Haste Burst is good. Transmog, what is this? Trinket, Mastery. Okay, that's not...
Well, it's just die in the fire. What a jerk.
Thank you.
Alright, we're off to Rick.
I got many lucky doos.
We're gonna get Rick rolled.
Well, he's never gonna give it up.
Willie let us down.
Exactly.
Yes.
Never gonna run around. If I got that line right, probably didn't. It's been a while.
So this next fight is...
Yes, ads are the priority inside that. I'll go over it a little bit once I take a look. But ad control is one of them. Especially the dogs, I believe.
Oh, there's little bombs.
I don't think there's any dogs.
Yeah, I was trying to get out of the puddle, so I couldn't stop moving
Hug the left.
without popping my...
See if we could try to sneak by this dude. Not gonna happen.
Without popping my defensives. And for some reason, I didn't have them targeted like I thought I did, so my defenses weren't going off, and I was starting to panic a little bit. That's okay. You live, you learn, you get better next time. A famous man once said.
Try not to be in front of the stage hands. Their bash hurts.
So where's the fun in that?
Got a pylon in the back.
Skiggy Muskenheimer, I think that says. Okay, Skiggy. I prefer Twiggy myself. Ooh, loot.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, I linked in the raid chat where basically the two new mechanics to Heroic.
Yeah. So
first, draining the pylons puts a debuff on you, so don't do it too often. And there are little bombs all the time we gotta kill.
Yep. I think it's 5 barrels, I believe.
I think it scales with the group size. So with this,
Oh,
it might
does it?
only be 2 or 3.
I would hope it scales with the group size.
So it also make it a point to kill the barrels as well, because those that do kill it get a haste and movement speed buff.
Yeah, attacking them gives you a little buff, so. And also, if we don't kill them, they blow up and wipe us, so.
Yep.
Whichever one gets you to kill them, do that.
Whatever motivation.
Alright, other than that, primary strat has not changed for this one. Fairly straightforward.
Custom pull.
Still hero and pull?
Yep, hero and pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See, even he thinks we're getting rickrolled.
Watch your step.
Ooh. Yep, get on the bombs.
Alright, we're all stacked together.
Yep, try to pull them on there so you can get some cleaning.
Watch your step. Collides.
Barrels, lead them down.
Got him.
What way?
No, do not bring that circle on top of me.
Watch your step.
You still getting clipped by him?
We need to get this amp in the back.
Barrels coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna take him from you. I don't think we can go up that high anymore.
Intermission.
Yep.
Get knocked out.
Nice. It's like we knew what we were doing with the placement.
Yeah.
Get knocked out.
Sorry, I forgot to run. That's totally on me.
Get knocked out.
Don't blame yourself. We have plenty of hunters.
That was always the mage.
He's not here today.
Ornament hasn't
Can't
been
blame
around
him.
for a while either.
I'm gonna go AFK while you guys are still fighting. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Free scout's name.
I think we take it at 4 ISO just to be safe. Ads are up. Cleave on us.
They're not all stacked up now.
Bombs again. Nope. I was wrong.
There's one over here.
We have one in the back that's going to go off.
Spread. Watch your step. Collapse. Spread. Watch way.
Sorry, I'm back.
Watch your step.
I'm sure if you haven't done it, check on the pylons. There's a couple that need drain.
Yeah, we're dead.
Spread. Collapse.
That's the
And
fight.
that debuff stacks up pretty hard, so don't go probably over 5 stacks or so.
Yep.
5 or 6.
Well, with
there's a
only
lot
2
of damage going out
healers,
in that fight.
people with 6 was really hurting us.
I mean, 40% on the first pull is pretty good. Good start.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles. Like you.
Rich, did you happen to see how long that debuff for the tank stays on? Is it 6 seconds? Or is it...
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it.
The tinnitus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it a few years now.
It stays with you forever. It says 10 seconds in the journal.
10 seconds in the journal. Then I think as soon as it falls off after 10 seconds, I think we swap. So once you get up to 5 stacks, it starts hitting pretty high, at least for me. I don't know about you. Just to keep it fresh. But I don't think it stacks, though. I think it does reset, though. I'm most positive on that. Let's give it
It's
another
a
go.
stacking debuff, and I saw it like ticking at 40 seconds before it fell off.
Well, that's the thing from draining the pylons.
Oh yeah, you were talking about something else. Sorry.
Yeah, I was talking about the tank debuff. That's all. Don't worry about it.
We got this. 40% on our first try. It's pretty darn good.
5, 4.
We'll have videos for tomorrow and Friday. probably quaff my potion. Yeah?
I'll take it.
Add him back.
It's about a 10-second debuff. That's what it is. Alright, my stacks are down. I'll take them from you.
Watch your step. Killads.
There's another enemy back.
Watch where.
Can't see from there. You got a pillar.
Yeah, he's already empowering that one again.
Killads.
Sorry. Strain too much. That was already
One in
low.
the back by itself.
Yeah, we need to keep those pillars drained.
Alright. Priscilla?
Go first.
Get knocked outward. Get knocked outward.
Long run.
Get knocked outward. Watch your step. Collide. Watch where. Target you.
We have a flyer coming out.
Watch your step. Killads.
You set of barrels.
Why do I only see two?
There's one in the back.
There's two stacked right up on top of each other, and then the third.
Watch where.
Two of those pylons need to get done.
I'm gonna die now. Shit.
Alright, Zap's coming up. New set of barrels coming out. 3 seconds.
I wish there was a way to tell which one is the high one.
There's
Still
little
got a
bars
barrel
up
in the
front.
back.
You don't see a yellow bar above them?
Got a barrel going off. Or get to the pylon. That's gonna go off.
Get knocked outward.
Got a barrel that's going on. Nice.
Oh, that timing's brutal. How the hell are we supposed to do all three?
And 1 DPS.
Get knocked outward.
There you go.
Closer together.
Yeah, wipe it up.
I think one of the issues is he makes those pylons go quicker the closer he is to them. So I think we need to move him far away as soon as he drops the pylon.
Well, it's only if he's so close. There's a little beam that links them if he's too close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like 15 yards.
And the one barrel is so far away from everybody.
Well, that's because somebody was over in that area.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any reason we can't completely stack in melee.
Well,
Even
we
range.
can't completely stack in melee because we're having to run out and get the pylons that are a long ways away.
Sure, but if we're not actually moving the pylons a long ways away, we're only moving them 16 yards, say.
Yep.
Oh, Raven isn't here. Speaking of being far away from everything you're supposed to be close to.
So, can somebody help me really quickly so that I can get those bars above the pylons to show so I know which one exactly is? I mean, I can see it from my raid units, but I can't see which one is which.
The easiest way is to probably kill your LVI or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's not happening. And I don't use that for nameplates anyway. I use Plater.
Yeah, I don't know what part of the UI it actually is.
Yeah, I mean, they just show up for me. Do you have enemy bars turned on?
Yes.
I would suggest just turning off Plater for a pull or two just to see if it shows up, and then you can.
I use Plater. I use Plater, and they're just fine.
Oh,
interesting.
And Denegger sees it in LVI, so it's something specific to you. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a setting. It's not the.
Well, I mean, once again, if you turn off that add-on and it pops up, then you can figure out which of the two add-ons that's blocking it.
Yeah, there are lots of add-on interferences right now.
Yeah, it would be more of a disaster if I did that. It would be.
Why do you guys use so much add-on? Come on, the game's good. They do a good job.
Right. Actually,
I've used the default UI for a long time. Ever since whenever they killed X-Pearl.
That was a long time ago. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nah, man, it's all about the bartender.
You don't need that with the new changes, with the stuff that changed for Dragonflight. Bartender's gone.
Exactly.
Yeah. Everyone needs Dominoes.
Next patch is supposed to be like a cooldown tracker too.
Yeah, or next patch.
Hey, you can't raid without Bagnon, right?
Is that even still around? I thought they closed that up. I thought they turned it to beta bags.
Some people are doing it, like fan updating.
I think it still runs in like classic and stuff.
Gotcha.
Because my classic got an update to Bagnon today.
So it says excitement stacks up to 3 times, but I'm getting it to like 1, even when I'm fighting 2 barrels. Do we know what the hell's going on there?
I don't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I want more buff for my work.
It helps when facing the correct way, huh?
Barrels, just one in back over here.
Nobody was near that one off by itself.
Yeah, I think it's just random.
Yeah,
it's always gonna be
double random.
Amplifiers coming out.
Watch your step. Collapse.
Barrels, all 3 are right here. Got a pylons back there, right here. Another one right here needs to be drained.
I'll get this one.
Watch your step.
Gotta take them from you. Spreads. Followed by barrels coming out very soon. One way off over here.
to the pylons.
Careful dodging the sonic waves too. That's one of the big sources there in this fight.
Good job, everyone. Alright, so the amplifier coming out very soon. Drag him over here. Pick on from me. Barrels. One miscellaneous one right there. Spread's coming. Got a pylon back here that needs to be drained. Thank you. I'll take it from you. Amplifier.
Too close. There you go. You're good.
Bombs. Another miscellaneous one right over here.
Target you.
Good, you can take them.
I'll stand in front.
Got one in the back right there. Thank you, Laura, for getting that. Another one right here needs to get drained.
What way?
Grab it from you.
Watch your step.
Carry him across. How the hell did I get on me? That's the highest one back there. Got a high one right back there.
Oh shit, I'm out of it. I've only done this fight a couple of times.
Tough one.
Watch your step.
Take him from you. I'll drag him over the wave up. Barrels. They're all grouped up over here, looks like. Nope, one over there. Thank you for getting that.
Middle one needs to be trained.
Got him.
Someone's talking really low.
Watch your step.
Another pylon. Take him back over there.
Got him.
Got him. Barrels here. Barrel back there. That pylon over there needs to be drained.
We need help, probably melee help training.
I'm gonna take him.
Another one on the opposite side that needs trained.
Jesus.
There's a couple that need trained.
Draining. Draining one.
If you haven't trained, we need help. We got 5 seconds left.
Yeah, we got a bunch back there. One in particular right there. Barrels. I'll help out.
two in the back still gotta get the barrels.
Too many DPS dead. We can't kill barrels.
Right, get in circle. Use defensives if you have them. Never mind. Good pull though. Good pull. 15%. We're almost there. We're knocking on the door.
Yeah, you're not a soul stone.
Okay, so tell me what this drain thing is. I'm sorry.
I can reincarnate.
Yeah, so the pylons that you see that are sort of stand, they have like the blue circle around them.
Speakers on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you need to do, you get sort of like Nathria, where you had to click on them to drain like the vials, and you have like the blood come out. Instead, you have to drain the energy out of these.
Oh, okay.
And that's really what it comes down to.
And it's kind of perfect to do it at 50%. If you see it like the bars halfway there, you get a nice 5 stack, which is very manageable.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know.
If you wait till it's at 100%, you try and drain it fully, it's gonna be pain.
Yeah, you can't drain it fully. You gotta make sure you don't go over 5 stacks.
Yeah, now without major heals or defensives or something.
And it's like a 40-second debuff, so if you get more than 5 stacks, it's 40 plus seconds.
And also,
of
while you're
pain.
draining stuff, you can still use any instant abilities. Cast will break it, but anything instant you can still use.
Oh. So I should
And
be
you can
doing that a lot.
move.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
no, you don't. It lasts for 40 seconds, and you can't have more than 5 stacks. So not a whole lot, because it takes
Yeah,
a
but
long time.
if I can cast instant cast spells, shit.
It's a stacking debuff though, so it really hits hard after 5. So you don't want to have more than 5.
Really, what it boils down to is when the 4 spread circles are out, we don't have bombs at that time. And if you don't have one of those 4 spread circles, that's a perfect time for you to be taking a look and seeing if there's an amp for you to drain.
Okay. Is there how long is the debuff?
40 seconds.
3 seconds, yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the pylons.
Sorry guys, I'm still undilated. Takes your content.
Well, we're all learning this right now because we didn't have to worry about the amplifiers.
Yeah, we're getting there though. We're down to 15%.
I'm going off it tomorrow, so.
In that last pull, so
good luck.
We just got to get better at draining the pylons and stuff.
5,
killing the barrels. Getting lucky with the stacking of the barrels too.
Right. Lost what?
Watch your step.
Thanks for hopping on by the stream, my friend. Good to see you.
Got a barrel right over here.
Target you.
Spread that out. New amplifier coming out. Once that goes down, I'll take it from you.
Watch your step. Collapse.
Got a ring of barrel over here. You guys see it. Good job. Some drains on that pylon.
Which way?
Got a drain on that pylon.
Alright, new set of amplifiers coming out.
Watch your step.
Take them. Drag over here.
Can you pop?
Oh, a little farther, a little farther. There you go.
Spread.
It's got that one.
Barrels. Barrel right behind me over here. Got one filling up over there in the back. Way in the back. Alright, get back there. Way in the back.
We're still dog waves.
Seems to go to whatever's highest in this phase.
Get knocked upward.
I gotta get better at dodging those little things too.
Do we have a fire coming up?
Watch your step.
There you go. Barrels. Got one over here. Barrel down. There you go. New amplifier coming out.
Watch your step.
Barrels. Got one climbing up in the back over there.
I got it.
Thank you, sir.
Be careful discharging while you have to boost it.
Yeah, it's fine on normal, but not so much on heroic.
Oh crap.
Gonna have a spread very soon.
They're doing really well.
So
though.
drain that one in the back, because that's where we're going to jump to if we're going to get too high.
I walked into a ground effect.
How many stacks should I have?
Got one climbing in the back there.
Two in the
I have
back
13.
for
Is that
discharging.
too many?
I get back there.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can keep yourself alive, then...
Groshimus. Defensives if you have them. Any type of pot.
Get knocked upward.
But you're spot on, Aaron. It definitely goes to the highest one.
They gain all energy a lot quicker on her
Barrels.
too. I do not want to see this mechanic on Mythic. This would be super hard.
Got one climbing in the back over there.
3 climbing in the back. Good job, guys. Good job.
Two set of amplifiers coming out.
Good job.
Ready buffs off. Got barrel right behind me over here.
Good job, good job.
One in the back and one in the middle.
Yep.
Actually, two in the back.
I'll get those barrels down.
Can we get any more DPS up?
Yep. Who do you want to?
Watch your step.
Got a pylon at full in the back.
Oh, come on!
I can't do any more.
That's gonna make a difference. Yeah, wipe it up.
I got resident into a mechanic. I'm sorry.
And no soul stone.
No.
It's not that far around back at least. The cars.
Yeah, it's like a 9-second drive.
If you know where you're going.
20%.
Getting better. We were good till near the end there. We made it through 2 sets pretty cleanly. We just got to make it through the 3rd.
I'm noticing we're putting out some AoE mitigation late in that in that phase that we're taking all the damage in. It should be on the very first one, because we're already stabilized by the second and third. There's less to worry about.
You like? Farewell, friend of the
I'll
Grummles.
switch over to BM while we're learning, so I can hit less swirlies.
Yeah, I definitely pulled a silly there where I walked into the mechanic and rezzed into the mechanic. We got this pull. I feel it. I am feeling that we have it this pull. Oh, 3 minutes. I was just gonna say that, Tanker. 3 minutes on feast.
Oh, here's another one.
Yeah,
then.
let's re-feast up.
Do we want to take a break before we feast?
It's 9:30. Do you guys want to take early break?
I say just do one more poll with we're still learning.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
One more poll.
take that break and then get to the second half of the night.
Cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here, I'm getting my food buff off.
Try to drain in between barrels so we're not stressing about things and barrels at the same time.
Watch your step.
Barrels. Coming to get them off you.
Spread.
We have a fire coming down.
Watch your step.
Oh, do not stack with me.
Kill out.
Carrying them back.
All right there. So nice.
All 3 barrels and a stack right here. Good job with the drains. Spreading.
Watch where.
Dodges coming.
No, pick too many.
Watch your step.
We got one
Barrels.
way in the back. I'm gonna get one of them. I need somebody for the up.
Watch where.
I will, as soon as this drops off, as soon as this starts off.
Say what?
Phase shift.
Alright. Run over here, guys.
We were killing barrels.
Get knocked out.
Yeah, barrels didn't die so anymore.
They did.
Yeah, quite a bit. We have too many down.
Get knocked out.
Be right back. I'm gonna call someone.
Get knocked out.
Woo. That is rough.
Alright, let's take a break.
That is
So as fresh
rough.
reses us. Maybe, if he's a nice enough guy. There we go. Thank you, Fresh.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Alright, see you guys back at 10.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break myself, run to the washroom. I will be right back, guys. Hang in there.
Oh, we got trash. How the hell did we get trash on us?
Somebody ran back and brought it.
That's just evil.
Tapped out. Let's see. At least some of you will live.
Someone's gonna come back to a surprise. Alright, I'm gonna blame Lara.
Sorry about that.
My
brother-in-law is ignoring my sister.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not good.
Well, you know what else happened? You left your hunter on auto run and he ran through a
Somehow-
pack.
I took damage while I was away?
Yeah, you just almost wiped us, man.
Yeah, no. I'm still
I'm
sitting
flying,
here on the
dude.
computer. I had to go into Discord to try and call him, but he's offline.
So
Gotcha.
does anybody want to explain to me how I came back and my attune was at like a third health?
Lara left his hunter on auto run and just ran through a pack.
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I think healing.
Somebody brought trash to the raid and we didn't notice for a bit.
How did I die?
That remains a mystery. We
What
haven't
the
figured it
fuck?
out yet.
But yeah,
I was like staring off into like space, and I'm like, why am I down to like 10%? What the hell happened? Yeah, I'll get you.
Anyone res?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
Yeah, my sister's got the baby, and she can't get a hold of him because he's probably got his headset on in his room. So
Fantastic.
tried talking to him through the Blizzard app. No dice. Can't contact him through Blizzard. I mean, can't contact him through Discord because he's
That's
offline.
hilarious.
Can't she just walk in his room?
She can't with the baby at the moment. She finally got the little rugrat asleep.
That's hilarious.
And I assume it's in her arms.
Yep.
I would try to have some type of smartass react to that by that situation where you're just desperate just to get the little bastard to sleep. So I get it.
He's been a little cranky for the past 2 days. So
Is he teething?
Yep.
yes, he is, and it's
Oh
bad.
fuck.
Yep.
Frozen waffles.
Really? That works?
Yep. Seriously.
Let me go tell my sister then. Thank you.
Seriously.
And here I was listening to my mother. She's like, yeah, just, douse him in like alcohol or something like that. Give him
Frozen
like a bottle
waffles.
of Jack.
The modern
Frozen
version of
waffles.
alcohol is Aura Gel or something.
Aura Gel? Is that what it is?
Oragel works too, yeah.
They have a lot of teething things. My youngest niece had issues.
Oragel has a narcotic as its base, though, right?
Well, there's a child version of it. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
What the actual.
I always heard just rum and rub it on the gums.
That's
That's one
for
method.
Canadians right now.
My nephew had teething and colic until he was 1.5 years. Well, not the teething part, but the colic part. Fucking nightmare.
I can imagine. Eesh.
I had to share a bedroom with him. It was really, truly awful.
That's when you sleep outside. The hell with
Yep. Yeah, no shit. When I started falling back in my grades in junior high, because there's just no sleeping through that.
There's none. That's the part of parenting they never tell you about. They everyone tells you all the lovely stories. No one tells you about like physical like abuse you take, or mental abuse, I should say, with like a newborn. There is no sleep.
Also, how bad birthing can be.
Oh yeah. Like you want to like break someone in interrogation, have them take care of like a newborn for like a week.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really true. Yeah, Oragel won't generally work for a tooth pain. It'll work for gum pain. It's not really a tooth thing.
I have many lucky dudes. You like?
They market it that way, but it's really just not. If you want,
I've got more relief drinking Coke.
yeah, the other thing you can do is bite on an aspirin, and sometimes that will help with actual tooth pain.
Really?
Old-timey dentists used to tell you that to do that.
Huh.
Before Oragel and all that shit was created.
Yeah, those are the same ones telling you to just rub Jack Daniels on TV.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a bit on Family Guy. Peter was a kid and he was teething, complaining about it, and his mom throws a whiskey bottle at him. Not to throw it at him for him to drink, just threw it at his head.
I can picture a lot of parents getting there, actually.
Oh yeah. Bunch of crazy people out there.
And they're all in Florida.
Yes, they are.
Oh, that woman who went on vacation and left her kid at home in a fucking playpen for 11 days.
Jesus Christ.
And all the neighbors were like, yeah, we heard it screaming constantly. We didn't know it was wrong. Oh my God. Every neighbor should be arrested.
Pretty much.
She left it with like 2 bottles or something. Crazy.
Yeah. I think they did a Law and Order about that, where they left like a 6-year-old to take care of the baby with a bunch of bottles, and said every time the hand is at this part of the clock, give her a bottle.
Oh my God.
The sad part about those shows is that you would think some of those scenarios are so outrageous they just can't happen, but they're actually based in some type of truth. It did happen somewhere. Someone did it.
Yep, 100%.
I was telling Ardrina that there's this woman online who does dramatic readings of Sarah Boone's handwritten 50-page letters to the judge that she's constantly writing, and she's trying to sue her ex-husband for to continue alimony while she's in prison, also child support while she's in prison.
Good God.
It's just so fucking ridiculous. All of it is ridiculous.
Well, if she was stationed in Massachusetts, she'd probably win the case.
Oh shit.
We're that crazy out here.
I wish I could say that Canada was. I mean, we're a lot less litigious than that.
Nameplates to show up, I just needed
we're
to
getting
check
there.
Hide Blizzard
I tell you.
unit frames.
We are getting.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So I can see them now.
Very
Makes it much easier, let me tell you.
It's just a lot higher.
Instead of trying to memorize the order in which they dropped and
evidentiary necessity in order to even file a suit up here than there is down there. So you don't see it as much.
5, 4.
There is definitely
2,
a whole.
1.
Well, I'll just sue then attitude up here.
Summon shrimp.
Yep, and I have a party feast if you want me to drop it. So.
Oh, if you don't want to carry it around, I don't have much bag room, so I'd like to get rid of it. Oh, he's here.
Oh, never mind. He's here. He's here. You don't have to summon. Good. We were gonna summon you, Shrimp.
Well, the perils of being a druid, where you have to carry 4 sets of.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've got it down to 2, but.
But yeah, I remember those days.
Oh, I was gonna say, that mace off of the slot machine boss is perfect for druids. You can switch it between melee or caster.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I think that's good for everybody because
gorgeous.
That's why it's called best in slots.
But unfortunately, I can't roll for that.
Example. They're good for paladin.
Any two-hander user.
Yeah, that definitely would be a nice chance to hype you up. I really kind of want that just to see what it would do, that reverb radio.
3, 2, 1.
See someone eating.
It's fine. Go up.
Stones? Did I drop them? I don't remember.
No.
Hey, Cop, can you say something?
What would you like me to say?
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Just want to hear your voice.
Perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
My trinket went off. My bad. Apply that. Got bombs out. Make certain everyone switches on those. Let's not leave them out there hanging. Alright, get on the boss. Spreading.
Watch your step.
Quite what stunned me there, but I think I got distracted.
Bombs again. We have one back here.
Spread.
I'm gonna take them from you. Dodge echoes. New amplifier coming out. I'll probably drag him to the right, I'm guessing. Got a pylon back there, thank you, Laura.
Be careful doing it when you start.
Take him off you.
He amplifies that too.
I popped cooldown for it.
Bombs in the middle. Got one over there. Need to take care of that. Oh, get over here, guys. Or not.
Yeah, let's call that out. What can we call it for short?
Just intermission. Probably
Big,
be the heads
glowy.
up.
Get in the blue?
Disco
Yeah.
time.
Disco, there you go.
It's called blaring drop, so you can call it blaring, intermission, whatever.
That's my
I was
bad.
trying to think of something else that was shorter.
I like the disco.
Yeah, let's call it disco.
You got
disco it is.
You got disco balls all around.
Like the disco? You like the poke?
Watch your step.
Alright, series of dodges coming out very soon. Take him back. One bomb back here. Need some more on the bombs over here.
Yeah, bombs are priority over pillars, always.
We should be doing pillars in between bombs.
Yep.
Spreads. Spread that out. Amplifier. Take him up against the wall. Barrels are coming out.
Everybody should be on bombs.
That worked out well.
Alright, we're gonna have dodges coming out very soon.
No. No, you cannot have my life.
I'm gonna follow you, Isoul. Take him deep into this corner.
Spread. Collapse.
New set of barrels coming out. 15 seconds to stage 2. Shit.
Should we wipe it?
Can we get ice all up?
We cannot.
Alright. Alright, blue, 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 blue. I'm gonna call a wipe because I can't take this, yeah, just wipe it up. So I really can't take it. These hits.
Completely spaced on that phase 2. I cannot ever do that again. Never again, cop. Be better on phase 2.
So the second I get one of those pylons down, it starts going back up again. And it's pissing me off.
Yeah, that's what it does.
That's the fight.
And you can really only do it for about 5 seconds, probably safely. And never if you have a circle around you, really, unless you have a good cooldown you can use.
The pylons grow at a rate of 3 energy a second. So they max out in 33 seconds. Your debuff lasts 5 seconds.
Okay.
So it's a team effort. It can't be just the range and the healers trying to get this job done.
Yeah, that's the other mistake I made. I tried to drain one again when I was already...
But also bombs take priority over pylons.
From it. Everyone right where you are. Barrels right behind me. Spread. New amplifier coming down.
Watch your step.
Take him from you. Barrels. Set over here, one behind me. Over here. Good job. Alright, spreading. Spread those out. New amplifier.
Watch your step.
Now we drag him across. I gotta take him from you.
Killads.
Yeah, in
Pulling
hindsight.
back, pulling.
Yep.
Get ready to
Barrels.
do the disco.
Barrels.
Watch where.
Yep. 5 seconds to disco.
Barrels. Everybody on barrels.
Phase get knocked upward.
Alright, get out there. Speed boost. Anything you have?
Get knocked upward.
Good job, guys.
Use defensives, pots, if you have to.
Get knocked upward.
It's late for that. You should have already done that in the first one.
It's never too late.
Well, you're stabilized at this point. It's the very first one that everyone dies on. Or not, people who are dying are going to die on.
Alright, amplifier coming down. Dodges coming out. Watch your feet. New set of barrels all gathered up right there. Gotta take them from you. Spread coming out. Alright, he's gonna drop his amplifier right on top of you as well. Oh, look at that. Set of barrels coming out. Keep your eyes open where they spawn. All right there in the corner. I'm gonna take them. Pull them on top of it. Go for his beam. Good job.
Melee, if you haven't soaked, when you kill the bomb, it's a good time to check the pylon.
Watch your feet.
Watch your step.
Good, you can take it, Chris. If you don't have any stacks.
Killing it.
Spread.
Alright, new set of barrels. Your eyes
Everybody on
peeled.
barrels.
They're all over here. I'm gonna take them from you. Sorry. A little bit late on the taunt.
Bunch of hands.
Stage 2 coming up. Get ready for it. Watch for blue circle.
Did you use a defensive on this one?
Yep. Defensive pots, whatever the hell you need.
Oh shit.
No. Oh, you made it.
You'll make it until the wave comes.
Get knocked upward. Get knocked upward.
One last one.
Good job. Do we have a fire coming down?
Watch your step.
Alright, we got a good 10 seconds just to DPS them here.
Second pod is up.
Use it. Barrels, all right here. Alright, coming with you as well. I'll take them.
Check the pylon. There's one that really needs
Alright, get ready to spread. Do amplifier coming down. Right, Briss, you can take them.
Watch your step.
Barrels, keep your eyes peeled. I gotta take them from you.
Spread.
Check the pylon.
Spread, spread.
Center pylon. And one next to it.
It's on me.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm bringing it over here.
There's a pylon fully charged. Somebody's on this. One in the back too.
Take it.
The one closest to the boss to the right.
Kill out.
Coming.
Get the back one. 8 seconds.
Everybody on bombs.
Barrels right here. Everyone over here. Alright, get ready to move. Someone might have to sacrifice themselves to get the barrels down.
No, barrels are down.
Alright, good. This is a pristine rage.
Defensive.
Alright, get over there. Defensives, anything you have. Pots. Dirty.
He's not going to just do 4 now. He's going to do it until everyone's dead.
Get knocked upward.
I mean, everybody is dead. Good pull though, 4%.
Yep.
Well, we'll see. You still got 7 things here you guys can work with.
We got 2 tanks.
Get knocked upward.
All DPS are dead. 1 tank.
What fresh tactically fist weaves, right?
Damn, that was close.
That was a great pull.
I think it's time for a Santa suit.
If we just have everyone stay alive till all the way through the first 2 phases.
I think
I
we
think
did
we got
that
it.
time.
I'm
didn't we?
sorry.
No, almost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's
What?
not you.
We're all learning
It's a
this
good
fight.
thing.
We'll learn it
You don't
again
get to
next
claim
week.
credit for all of the disaster. Some of that's mine.
When I saw a cop go down, I was like, "We got this. This guy's dead right now."
Okay,
Can we get another lockstone, please?
Yeah,
this guy's going down. I don't care anymore.
Oh, he absolutely is.
Thank you.
I had no defensives there at the end left.
Ulan, I don't think you need to call out amplifiers.
Okay.
It's pretty obvious, and only the melee have to worry about it.
Okay.
Just to save yourself, because the echoes are more important to tell people to dodge.
Remember,
bombs are more important.
remember all the oils on your weapons and all your runes and everything. Put everything you got in. Look at your flasks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
All right. Echo's coming out. Make sure you dodge.
Bombs.
And bombs. Priority. All right, get ready to spread.
Watch your step.
All right, as soon as this amplifier comes down, we have barrels coming down in 10 seconds. Keep your eyes peeled. Got them. There they are. Perfect. We have a spread coming out.
Spread. Watch your step.
No! You cannot have my life.
Spread. Spread, spread. Barrels right behind me. Set right there, set over there.
Watch where?
Take them. All right.
Ready, night.
Phase change.
Here it is.
Get knocked out. Get knocked out. Get knocked out.
Thanks for calling it out.
Get back here, Adrena. I was caught snoozing. Taking it from me. All right, watch your feet. Set of barrels right here as well. And one over here. Good job. Gonna be spreading.
Watch your step.
Take him away from me.
Killers.
Barrels There's one way back here. Keep that in mind. There's two behind me. Spreads. Keep dodging. Go ahead. You can take it first.
I got it. After that need help.
Watch your step.
Back against the wall.
Got him. Sorry for leaving you hanging there.
There,
Too close. Too close.
Keep moving. You're still close. There you go. There.
Barrels.
Somebody on barrels who's going to go into phase.
You ready, Knight?
Plenty of room. Plenty of time.
Do a little track. Use defensives, use pots, whatever you need.
The last one. Top it up all the way too.
Get 10 seconds here just to DPS them. Nothing really going on. Right. Watch your feet. Good job. Got some pylons out there, need some draining. Spreads coming out.
Watch your step.
Into the wall.
Yep. Barrels coming out in 8 seconds. Keep your eyes peeled. I'll take them from you. 2 barrels right over here. 1 over there, right next to the pylon. Got spread. Spread those out. You can take them.
We got some pylons that need help.
Watch your step.
Got a spread coming up in another few more seconds here. Taking them from you. Barrels coming out. Keep an eye out. All gathered up right here in the middle. Alright, he's gonna enrage. Whatever you got, pour it all in. Help healers out.
You
Launch
ready?
defensives. Alright, get over to the pylon. Speed boost, roar. Shit.
Yeah, I just did the speed boost.
Yeah.
Died. It's because we didn't get Santa suits.
This fight is absolutely miserable as DPS or melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, there's Vantage runes in the guild bank. I know because I put them there.
Oh yeah.
Quite a few in there too.
I mean, I think if we're all alive, like Fresh said, we got this. We lost somebody early. We might want to just reset.
Okay.
I have many, many wares.
We're very tight on DPS, it looks like.
May your feet find good trails.
Please feel free to help yourself to Vantage runes that are in there. Do I have to move them?
Ready to use
Because
mine?
it'd be nice to get a
Hey, Kadeem. No, this is
start
not
on the
being
next
recorded.
one. One moment, please.
buffs are good.
Where are they? I only see
Yeah, they're gone.
the palace. Okay. Which we might as well stack up and keep for season 4 potentially, but I don't think it's supposed to happen this time.
What are they called this season? Can someone like?
Liberation of Undermine?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure. I mean, I put 20 in there. There should be enough for everybody.
I remember putting 9 in there earlier in the week.
More health stones?
Yes, please.
I have an extra Vantage rune if someone needs it.
I mean, I put a stack of 20 in there. It's only 13 people in the raid.
We ready?
Shouldn't it needed
Yep.
to go
We
to
are.
the auction house? I'm just saying, somebody thieving.
Those echoes are really, really deadly. So, not a good idea to try to drain when those are going out.
Yeah, I agree.
Watch your step.
Red echoes coming out. Watch your feet. Followed by barrels.
Hey, JR,
Three
this
barrels.
is World of Warcraft.
On.
Sorry. Bread.
Watch your step. Relax.
Oh,
Barrels. Take it back from you. Boom. Spread those out. Sure you're dodging. A few seconds.
Something's going.
Watch your step.
I think it's me.
Barrels are coming out. Right here's a set. One right here. Take it. Alright, stage 2. We're moving. Make sure you use defensives and pots on the initial one.
Let's go.
Good job.
Get knocked out.
Move it to the next one.
Get knocked out.
Oh, internet is so funny.
Get knocked out.
Take
Watch your step.
Get back towards the wall. You're good.
Hey, I didn't hit the first time?
I thought we did.
I'll hit it after the next one.
Okay. Works for me. Good, you can take it.
Misclicked.
Alright, spreads coming out. Got some time to DPS them.
So if you're
take
still
it back.
watching,
Right about here.
you know you have a wrench right there, right?
Barrels coming out. I'm going to drag them right on top of those, as close as I can. Spread coming out. Oh, I got a barrel right there if you need to get down. Alright, watch your feet coming up.
Watch your step.
Take him. I'll take him down here.
You gotta be
Spread,
fast on this next set of barrels.
Yep, they're coming out. 6 seconds. Keep your eyes peeled. Here they are.
Drain. There's one that's gonna go off in the center. So get the barrel, then hook.
5 seconds. Get ready to move. All right. Defensives. Do you have them?
Let's go.
All in. Make sure you're dodging these. Do not get hit. Short run.
Should be the last.
Popping hero as soon as this lands.
Yep.
Keep it right where he's
Go
at.
for it. Alright, kick his ass. Got a good 10 seconds before anything major happens.
Somebody's got a pile on him. 70.
Taking him.
Watch wave.
Yep.
One barrel in the back.
Yep. Sure we're on that. Spread coming. Alright, take him.
I got him. I got him. Next pot, please.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm coming to you.
Pile on
To you.
first.
Alright, barrels right next to him. This works out perfectly.
Spread.
I got him.
Alright.
There's check your pylons now. Kill barrels. There's some
Heads it up.
Yeah, a bunch of violence on top.
Watch your step.
Take him off you.
Oh, fuck.
You still did it.
It's sketchy there, but we got it done.
Pylons were about to kill
Good
us.
job.
Great job, guys.
Yeah, too many people got focused at the end there.
Yep.
You have my thanks, champions.
You chumps really
Thanks, Si. Feel free to knock the trolls out if you see them.
All right.
Crit haste. Yeah, we don't want that.
What do we want? Lock and stock or bunk junker? I'm gonna say bunk junker.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
It's just.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you. We have too many people in here.
That's okay. I had too many trolls in my chat. I was getting heavily distracted by people using N words and.
We weren't. I hope you reported him.
Oh, I'm in the middle of doing that right now.
Holy shit. My friend at work just got assaulted. He's a black guy and he was assaulted by a white woman.
Thanks, Bradley. I appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, he's having a really hard time with it. She said some really racially horrible stuff. Right in front of the manager.
You gotta be shitting me.
Nope, it's gotten really bad at the Pentagon. Like, really bad.
So you guys will forgive me if I don't put up the VOD of us killing that guy, hey?
That's perfectly fine.
Was that why they did it?
Well, I don't know. Just a whole bunch of people suddenly jumped into the stream and started going off. I don't know.
There you go. Pulling that guy in the back there. Again.
Under your stream just now?
Thank you.
Yeah, just now.
He was raided by a troll group.
Me and the mods had to hide like half a dozen of them at least.
Oh my god.
What the hell are they bothering you for? What did you ever do?
I don't know. I'm not even popular enough for it to be a deal. You know, like, it's not like I'm Metro or Siler or somebody.
Good grief.
Yeah, but Metro name drops you all the time.
That's true, he does.
And you like the Kings, which is total faux pas, so...
Well, yeah, that's the party foul that Rick Reaver was talking about.
Alright, let's see what he has here.
I have many, many wares.
Couple of changes to what he does. Territorial bombshells is going to be one of the new mechanics inside this. Alright, so... I'll go through the mechanics of the garbage pickup first. So, heroic change is that there's going to be 3 bomb adds are rooted on a large garbage piles that explode after 30 seconds. Alright, so what we have to do is focus the ad to 75 health, then it can be moved to off the garbage pile. So you have to DPS them down to 75% health, and you can move them off the garbage pile.
That's true, Matt.
And people that are inside the cars have to avoid this rubbish. You hit the rubbish with the car, we wipe, or you basically die. Bombs at timeout or they're hit by the rolling rubbish will cause a detonation to AoE, but one bomb exploding is survivable. So you can allow one to go off, but not preferable. As far as ads go, one more heroic change. Junkyard hyenas. They're the priority target that we need to get down ASAP. Run them over with the cars, DPS them, immediately turn to them because they apply a disease that reduces damage taken. Healing taken. So any type of AoE going out and they're out there, they're pretty much going to wipe us. And that's it. Other than that, mechanics really don't change. It's probably going to take us a couple of test runs just to figure out how to navigate through everything and see what the trash piles with the bombs looks like. All right. Questions?
You've also got another tank buster.
We have demolish.
I have many.
I linked it in chat.
You like?
I don't know who Kadeem is, so I couldn't tell you.
Meltdown. That's not even listed in here.
Many wares.
Fantastic. Okay. Stir fries is correct.
Yes, I gotta alternate those. One person can't take demolish and meltdown, or they'll die.
Interesting.
Well, that's a tank mechanic then, yeah?
Yes.
They added a second one. It's not even inside my notes over here. So thank you for pointing that out.
Just to pay attention, we'll see the cadence of it.
Alright. We'll have to see how that plays out.
So we just need to do 20% damage to the territorial bombshells to get them off of their pile and into the
scrum.
Into the pile of everything else that we want them to be in.
Alright. Lust on pole.
I think you have to hit them with the big garbage ball first, though, to get them to move.
No, the garbage ball breaks.
They
if
block
you hit 'em.
the ball.
Yeah. The garbage ball will cause them to explode, and then we lose that garbage ball, so we can't use it on any of the other bombs.
Correct.
Sorry, I was reloading. I'm here.
Oh, no worries, man.
Time to teach you your constant lesson.
Alright, fire circle coming out.
Spread.
Spread those out. Take it.
Okay, as soon as I'm actually engaged in combat, that's when the trolls like to do their thing. Gotcha. I understand now.
I see the garbage pile right there. Okay. Get on those ones with the bombs on top of them. Spread out.
I understand how y'all work. I see
Melt
you.
down on you. Take him. Was it the meltdown that got you, I solo?
Yep.
Interesting.
Spread.
Alright, spread.
Try not to set the garbage on fire.
Special coming.
You demand, Sai, you demand.
Watch your feet. Spread. Watch your feet. Debuff on you. Watch your feet.
It's like a bomb ran over a bombshell there.
Yeah, it was probably me.
Interrupt 3.
Alright, dodging this.
Watch your step.
Get out of the blue.
Time to take out the trash.
Alright, spread out the fire circles, avoid the garbage piles.
Spread.
Got demolish coming on me.
Debuff on you.
This fight looks hectic.
Special coming.
Bombshells are up.
Yes, this is the new raid.
Interrupt 1.
Only been
Fire
out for
circles,
since
make sure
weeks
you're
ago.
dodging.
Debuff on you.
Yeah, we need more help with the bombshells, folks. Those 3 bombshells killing us. Just so you
It was
know.
all big loop at once.
It's a lot. It's a lot going on.
I was in the bomb that time, or the trap. Normally been popping them off.
Do we have a res? Okay. No release.
Well, that's the gist of the fight. We saw all phases there. Questions?
What the heck happened?
Well, I hit a garbage pile with a bunch of bombs on it, so that really hurt us. Just a lot of moving stuff going on.
There's a new type of ad we have to kill in 30 seconds, and we didn't kill them.
Is that the hyenas or the other one, the scrap masters?
No, it's a completely new ad.
The crabs.
It's the bomb, the crab bomb.
Territorial bombshell.
Oh, okay. I only really saw one of those myself.
There's 3 up every time, so we gotta try and kill all 3 if we can.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Kill them. Don't hit them with any type of garbage pile.
Range
And again,
shooting.
oh, go ahead.
Okay, I was saying range. Once we get them to 80% health, they come off, and we can get them into the mosh pit. So, like,
Yeah, then we can use stuff like Ring of Peace and stuff like that.
And they do need to be taunted off the range at that point, but I understand that's hard. We should run in the center if we got them.
Yeah, and while that's happening, balls, if they can, should be running over hyenas.
Yep.
And
so that so then by the time we're done killing the territorial bombshells, the hyenas are now going to be debuffed. They're sitting on the boss and ready for us to kill.
Works for me. This is another one that we just have to get a bunch of looks in.
That could be a Signar Jack of some sort.
All I heard was Sig, so I assumed that was towards me.
Alright, spread coming out.
Special coming, move to circle.
Alright, ads are out. Fire circle's coming out as well. The bombs all around us.
Spread.
Spread, do not hit trash.
Hit check.
There's spread coming out. Pulling back, give us some room.
Spread.
Watch where you're walking. Do not run into a trash pile.
Special coming. Spread. Watch your feet. Debuff on me.
We hit a trash pile.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Interrupt 3.
Overdrive coming up. He's going to go up in the air. Dodge blue.
Watch your step.
Get out of the blue circle. Get ready to spread. Watch your surroundings.
Spread. Debuff on me. Special coming. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Spread. Debuff on me. Watch your feet.
Gotta get out of this. Pulling him back out of the fire.
Yeah, we're gonna keep them in the area and free up the jump pile if we can.
Debuff on me.
Spread those out.
Special coming. Move to melee.
We gotta get some little ones. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Spread.
Now we get some big ones.
Ooh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
8 seconds to kill the bomb.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
There's a lot to avoid in this fight.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
There's a ton of stuff going on.
Yeah, and some of it's green on green, and some of it's other green on green.
Some of it's red on red. Like, it's just confusing.
We did a really good job on the first one. Like at the end of the first one, all the ads were pretty much dead, besides like a little bit of health left on a Scrapmaster. We had cleaned up most of the trash. We had good space to work with for the first Incinerate coming out, so we didn't accidentally set anything on fire. So if we could continue that excellence on that first one, then it's a little easier for us.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's just polls, right?
Pretty much. Comes with time. Just gotta say a few more times, get the rhythm. Get the hang.
You gotta get the rhythm before the rhythm gets you, because I hear the rhythm is gonna get you.
We already got the
that's
rhythm
all.
guy. We won the Battle of the Bands.
Luckily, I'm listening to Rhythm of the Saints. By Paul Simon.
Wave against Fuller Esteban. Alright, spread those out. Make sure you're not hitting trash.
Special coming.
This fight works a heck of a lot better.
Try moving them to an open area over here. Follow me.
Spread.
Fire circles as you move in, don't run into a trash pile.
Scrap rockets and melees killed me. That's what killed me. I had aggro from some of the ads.
Good job so far.
That's what killed me.
New spread coming. Moving them back.
Spread.
I'll just sit here and watch the fight, you know. With that.
Demolish on me.
Special coming.
They see nothing yet.
New spread coming out.
Spread.
That was me. I screwed up.
Get that big bottom. Yeah.
Oh!
Who was doing that just bad?
That was me. That was...
So you know what went wrong there, right?
Yes, I didn't. I wasn't big enough. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
4 little ones, 3 big ones, yeah?
So what happened?
I think it's 4 of each.
Is it 4 of each?
4 of each will give you, and I kept running over little ones because I think I'm really tired. It's after 10:30. I'm useless. Sorry.
It's fine. We're just learning this.
No worries.
Just getting some reps in. Adding some gear should make us good next week.
I have many.
But on the upside, I was the one last week who killed those mobs there at the end on this boss. That you were like, whoever did that, good job. So try to redeem myself a little. Got the wrong pet out too.
You just see the G.I. Joe commercial fresh.
The more you know.
Like you get the star.
No, that's no.
You put the star trail in it.
Yeah, G.I. Joe was knowing that half the battle. The Star
you like
Trail
the
is
more?
from
Reading Rainbow, isn't it? Or something like that?
No, it's
for
a
a lot of
PSA. It was for a PSA.
Yep.
Apparently they're redoing Starship Troopers.
They are. I heard that.
We were first one.
First one.
No one has TV anymore, though.
Spread. Watch out for any trash going out. Don't burn it. Alright, everyone's going for a nice little bike ride pretty soon.
Who gets chosen for the bikes?
It's random.
The random? Okay.
Spread.
2.
Alright, spread. Watch out.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Got a little bit of time. Get the hyenas down. little bit of time. All right, get ready to pre-spread. Stop pre-spreading now. Back up.
Debuff on me. Special coming. Watch your feet. Spread. Debuff on me. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Interrupt forward.
All right, watch out there, guys. All right, picking them up for you.
Interrupt 5. Spread. Debuff on me. Special coming. Move to melee.
All right, 10 seconds to spread. Make sure you don't hit any type of garbage.
Spread.
Oops.
Okay, so when it said move to diamond, does that just mean go to Briss?
No,
I don't know what's telling you.
set up. They're set up for raid markers for like DBM and stuff. They expect us to put raid markers on.
Okay.
But when you have the fire circle around you, you can't go over a trash pile because that breaks it and puts fire on the ground.
I killed a bunch of us as we didn't kill the bombs.
So when you were moving towards me, you had the fire circle.
Okay, so
and you clipped that green pile on the ground, which then killed you in the fire. Yeah, that's what that is all about. So.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. That's how we get the fire on the ground.
Fire is bad.
All right, we're gonna do one more pull and that's it.
That was Gene Hackman in that scene, right? Young Frankenstein?
No, Gene Wilder.
Was Gene Wilder?
Yeah, Hackman wasn't in that movie.
Yeah, Hackman was definitely not in that movie. He's totally
I thought he
Gene
was.
Wilder.
I could swear he's the old guy that gives the cigar. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, he probably was.
Gary Oldman.
All right, get ready to spread.
Stable was so small back then. Stable of actors.
Special coming.
All right, take the hot rubbish.
Spread. Debuff on me.
No.
Don't run over that.
Make sure we kill the Scrapmasters too. Their channel thing does hurt.
Yeah, it does. You definitely gotta watch.
Got hit by three arrows and then stood in some fire.
Definitely gotta watch some videos on this.
Special coming.
Well, don't stand in the fire either.
I was running away from the bombshell thing that was on me.
I've died multiple times being meleeed by the bombshell.
Yeah.
As did I.
Spread.
And there's a lot of ads to back up, so I'm trying to misdirect so that you do so much.
You know, rolling those balls over people stuns them. I've been stunned 3 times this round.
Try and find a bunch of POV kill videos for next week and put them in the raid chat.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
Guys can go down to lands.
Time to take out the trash!
Spread.
Get ready to spread.
I feel like the circle for the fire igniting the piles is bigger than it looks.
I agree.
Yeah, I got that feeling myself.
Spread.
Sorry, I just stole somebody's medium piles.
Damn. We gotta move.
Wow, nobody ready to.
Yeah. We got wrecked.
No soul stone this time either.
Wasn't that our last pull?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why does everybody go upstairs after the raid?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff up there.
Is there a repair guy?
Yeah, you got a repair guy, you got a transmog.
The
And
crest.
you can get an augment ruin from this box here too.
Or a laser ticket.
I always forget where the repair guy is. But...
Once again, great job this week, guys. A lot of progress. Down 3 bosses, no 2 bosses in heroic. So awesome job. 3.
Yeah, getting 2 tonight was great.
Yeah, so we have our heroic vault slot too.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Good job, everyone.
All right, guys. That's going to be it for
I think the game plan for next
uh,
week, we're just going to jump directly into heroic and just get as much as we can in.
We should be able to do skip for normal also now.
We could do that as well. So I want to leave that open as an option. If you guys want to do like the last 2 to get the curios, we can certainly do that. Or we can just go straight to heroic.
That's going to be it for the raid. So that's going to be it for the stream, guys. Thanks for copping
Yeah,
on
let's
by,
do it Wednesday or
everybody.
Monday night, too,
I
for some
apologize for the
I think doing the last 2 is a good idea.
trolls. It hurt any of your enjoyment.
First boss, but yeah,
Take care, everybody. I should be back.
Correct.
Probably Friday. We'll see what
Night.
happens.
All right, good night.
Take care, everybody. Peace.